but I decided it'd be too much effort for me to do that. So I just decided against it, I suppose. Alright, anyways, we're gonna be starting with a little bit of Zenless, and then I plan on playing maybe a couple of other games later. Nothing too serious today. I don't really feel like playing any serious games today, so we're just gonna do Zenless and a couple of goofy games. I just don't feel like doing Persona 4 because I still have a lot of videos to like edit and upload. I really hate that the game capture for this just does not work at all. Like, I actually just don't understand why Zenless is one of my only games where the screen capture just does not work. Oh, actually, what if I do it in windowed mode? Would that work? Okay, so apparently even if I do it in the window mode, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. That really just makes no fucking sense to me, why this is just not working. I have to use display capture with Zenless. I don't know why. I hate having to use display capture for Zenless, but I literally don't know why game capture never works for this game. Alright, well, my energy's full. I'm gonna go straight into farming disk drives. I've honestly been having a lot of bad luck with the Dom Bloom disk drives. But honestly, I think the only reason I've been having trouble with those disk drives is just because they're so, like, freaking good. It is kind of crazy that since those disk drives came out, it changes so many, like, attack character builds. Which especially sucks for me, because a lot of the characters that I have are gonna need to change, or at least two of them, I guess. Because I'm gonna have to change Soldier 11. I'm gonna have to change Nakomata, which I literally just finished her not that long ago. I'm gonna have to... I think the only other character I would have to do it for is Billy. Or no, Anton needs it too now. Although, who's actually gonna be playing Anton? I think Anton might actually be my least favorite Zenless character. Like, he's not awful. I don't hate him as a character. Because that's the thing with Zenless, right? Is, like, I don't hate any of the characters in this game, but there are definitely characters that are weaker than others. And I feel like Anton is definitely one of those. I'm gonna have to redo Lighter eventually, too. Because Lighter's best build actually uses the King Summit. So I'm gonna have to start farming for King Summits now. And honestly, I don't even think I have any good King Summits saved up. Because that one was kind of another one I was having issues farming.
Want to see the red scarf?
But yeah, we'll do our daily stuff with Zenless, and then, I still have the agent story for... I have the agent story for Seed that I have to do still. We finished the new chapter, but we didn't do that agent story yet. Oh, cool. A little bit of extra energy, so we got some more pulls today. Oh, actually, it's a new week, too. I just actually realized that it's a new week, so I'll also have to do the other thing. The Lost Void. Oh, shit. I think I was just supposed to take a picture of the statue. I forget the name of the Lost Void thing, like, all the time. Oh, that's right. I got the, there's a new Bang Boo out.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Yeah, Excalibur.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
Yeah, but Excalibur's not too bad. I don't think it's gonna be like meta or anything, but it's not terrible. So, Excalibur attempts to draw the sword. If the attempt fails, it performs a triple hammer strike, dealing physical damage. If successful, it slashes the target with the sword, dealing massive physical damage. Additional abilities: when there's at least one Rupture character in your squad, upon using an active skill, the sword draws is guaranteed to succeed, and damage increases by 60%. And then, yeah, strike forward with the Sacred Sword, dealing massive physical damage to enemies in front. So it's not bad. It's kind of just like a very neutral Bang Boo. Alright, so we'll go to the outpost. We'll do the Lost Void first so we can get our Victoria housekeeping tokens. I was really hoping that they would add Seed into this as one of the characters we can get new gear and stuff for. So, but it looks like I can't play her. Kitty, can you get off of my desk, please? Come here, Kitty. Get off my desk. You're really fucking annoying, cat. This week's Task Force Up agents. I don't know what that means. I've never understood, like, what that meant. Clear any Task Force Up agent to obtain Task Force supplies. Oh, okay, okay. I see now. I actually kind of wish I knew about that earlier. Yeah, I'll use Jane Doe. Why not? Alright, Jane Doe. After entering the combat area before taking damage 5 times, all squad members get increased proficiency and deal increased disorder.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family. Did you call me? Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Which alias should I use this time?
Why is it not letting me take characters off?
Don't frighten. I'll help you in. The lunch is on you. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field.
Eradicate all evil. Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Trying to think of what a good Jane Doe squad would be.
Where are we going? Come on. Let's show them what we've got. Good day. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
A mission? Consider it done. What done?
There, we'll do that. Aloha, anime man. How's it gooning today? It's gooning fairly good. Yeah, this one's better with Anomaly. Yeah, the one thing I do love about The Lost Void is that we can now play characters that we don't actually own. Which is why I was kind of hoping that they would have added Seed, just so I can get more playtime with her.
Thomas itching to jump in. Time for a surprise.
Found your weakness.
Ah, shit. So I see the issue now. Alright, I need to leave this. I have discovered an issue. I need Seth in the middle, because when Seth uses his ability, he swaps back out to Jane.
Where are we going? There's no.
A mission? Ready when you are.
There we go. So I need Seth here, and I need Yuzaha here. Bro, how do I condition someone to stop being a pussy and be fine with some pink in their beef? You know, it's a good question. I used to be one of those people that really didn't like pink in their beef at all. Especially since it's every time I cook or I eat meat that isn't like fully cooked, I swear I get like food poisoning almost every time. But maybe it just really depends on who cooks it, and maybe my brother just sucks at cooking food. Made some hamburgers for dinner, and they were awesome, but my mom couldn't finish hers because she thought there was blood, meat juice, and it was barely pink in the middle. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I don't really like eating pink meat, but if someone serves me a burger that's, like, slightly pinkish and, like, is leaking a little, I'm also not gonna complain either. I'm just gonna be a man and eat it.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, my sister's kind of the same way. She used to be a very picky eater, but at the same time, this kid used to just boil fucking macaroni noodles and just eat them with milk. Like it was, like she was eating cereal or something.
I'll make it painless. Sure.
I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Oh, is this the astronaut? Yeah, it is. Stars of Lyra.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I don't know if anyone can really notice, but I have got the game to run a little bit smoother. When any member of your squad inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, Jane will immediately enter the passion state. Gain 1 usage of basic attack. Okay. When someone triggers a... Stop fucking jumping on me, cat. Sinks her claws like right into my leg every time. When triggering a perfect dodge or activating a defensive assist, Passion Stream is greatly increased, replacing the Passion state with the Overload Passion. Alright, that one sounds more fun. I'm not wearing, like, thick pants, so, like, every time the fucking cat just, like, jumps on my leg, I can immediately feel it.
James, time to rotate.
Find your weakness. Done.
Too slow.
Hit him where it hurts.
You're under arrest. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Yep.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness.
Don't freak out now!
You're headed behind bars.
Ready or not. Here.
I forgot why I don't use Seth often. I really don't like his playstyle. Also, I fucking summoned this guy in to tank a hit, and he just gets hit anyways because he spawns in so far away. Oh, that's kind of grody. Alright, that looks better.
Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Damn, fucking Jane Doe really is just so much fun to play. It's just such a shame I have no idea when she's ever coming back.
some more.
I don't know how many times I needed to click on that card to claim it. Oh, I fucking hate this guy so much.
No you. Watch out.
Business as Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Don't forget now!
Turn over and you leave.
Ready or not, here I come. Don't get sloppy.
Back up, dear. Prepare. The fate judgment.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Not even close.
The pressure's on.
You're headed behind bars.
Down to town!
I've gotten a little bit better at fighting that one, but goddamn. Bro throws some fucking mean meat hooks at you. Like, that dude straight up has some attacks that will just, like, wipe your character down to just, like, 20%. Oh, this is the blood drive.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Found your weakness.
I'll do my best. I'll bring you to justice myself. Ambush!
Oh, I technically got hit there, but it didn't count for some reason. Oh, fuck yeah, let's just take these guys on.
Now, you're the prey.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
How about this?
Turn over, and you leap!
Ready or not, here I come.
I miss Officer Q. That was one of like my first big bamboo that I got. Just because it looked really cool. But at the time, it didn't have any like other pubsec characters that use it. I mean, I still don't, because the only characters I have is Quinn Yi and Seth. Huh.
Just put soda on me.
Okay, it'll dry off. Gotta be careful, Goober.
I am a goober because I almost cut my hair. I just like it if I eat my hair. I really
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
You asked for it!
I'll make it pain. The final act begins now.
You may remain silent.
keep your eyes wide open.
Ready or not, here I come. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
What a great wipeout. I can see what fucking Jane Doe just ate for breakfast. Oh, I already claimed them. I was gonna say, can I claim those rewards with like each character? Because otherwise, this is another good way for me to grind out the hi-fi disc. I still haven't decided on whether or not I want to go for Seed or Trigger. Because, like, Trigger does have a lot of good, like, team composition with characters that I have. The only issue is I still need to finish Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Pultra in order to really, like, make good use of her. But I just feel like right now she would have more utility in my kits or in, like, my team comps than Seed would. I mean, since Seed's a new character, she's bound to come back. I've already missed Trigger once, so there's a chance that I might end up missing her again. So I really am almost debating on just going with Trigger. Alright, I'm gonna use my Victoria housekeeping cards on this. Oh wow, all of these were kind of dookie. Alright, dookie. Oh, crit rate. This one's not too bad. Never mind. Gonna ignore that one. I don't really like that one either. Alright, well, all of those were kind of trash. Onwards to grinding the, Dawn's Bloom and Midnight Lullaby.
Let's finish the job. Wanna recharge? It's pointless with it. Mind the voltage.
Man, I really did not like her at first, but I'm growing to love, Zero Ambi. I do think Zero Ambi is better than Haramasa. I've seen a lot of, like, debate in the community, like, which character is better, Ambi or Haramasa, and for some reason people seem to like Haramasa better. But I think that's a lot of just cope of just finally having, like, a semi-decent male character.
It's pointless with it. Wanna recharge? Let's finish the job. Mind the voltage.
Because, like, I don't mind Haramasa, but I do think he's one of those characters similar to Grace, where a lot of his, like, his basic attack is really not all that impressive. You want to continuously be comboing with his, like, orbs over and over to do the sword slash.
Let's finish the job. Wanna recharge? but through this. Mind the voltage.
Because, like, Grace is one of those characters where she's at her best when you're, like, fragging out with her special attack. And Haramasa is kind of like a very similar vein, where he's not really good unless you have, like, what you need for his special attack. I just feel like it requires a little bit more setup than what Ambi does. Well, that sucks. That's the first time I took damage on this.
Perimeter under control. It's pointless through this. Wanna recharge?
I don't know why either, but I also find Haramasa to be impossible to do like a dodge counter with. Because like a lot of the times when I get attacked as Haramasa, I'm like mid-combo, and he just does not move at all. Dude has just like no urgency while getting clapped.
It's pointless through this. Mind the voltage. Waste of time. Let's finish the job.
Although, he might not be my favorite electric character, he's nowhere near as bad as Anton. I really do think that Anton is probably one of the worst characters in this game. Also, that is such a fucking base disk drive. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm looking for.
Face the consequences.
Let's finish the job. Wanna recharge? Now you can.
There we go, we're starting to get some better ones. Even if they are all in like the third slot.
job. Mind the voltage.
Waste of time. You walked right into this one. Perimeter under control.
I need to get a new costume for Qingyi. This outfit only works during wintertime. It's just such a well done cosmetic though, which is why I keep it. That might be good for Ben if I can get attack percentage on this too. Alright, well, let's see if we hit or miss with my disk drives today. Nope, that one's trash. I kind of figured it would be. Don't really care too much about that one. Attack percentage +2 is good and all. HP +2 I don't really give a shit about. Anomaly proficiency. And then crit damage, yeah. That's just not really that good of a combination. Alright, sweet. This one's been the best so far. Well, this is pretty much the same thing, just without the attack percentage, so I'd just get rid of this one. +3 defense, crit rate, attack, anomaly proficiency. This one is actually probably good for Ben, just because of the +3 defense. This one's also a really good Ben one. Fuck. If that had attack percentage, that would have been so golden. Alright, well that one's dog shit. Fucking +2 in a defense and +2 in anomaly proficiency. Get out of here with that shit. Also ass. That one's really good, electric damage. This one's probably going to be for Seed if I ever get her. And yeah, the rest of these were kind of dookie.
noble...
Time for some hard labor?
Alright, +3 defense, anomaly proficiency, attack, and crit rate. The one that he has now, +1% for defense percentage, attack percentage. Actually, this one is better. The one that he has on currently. It is less defense, but it has the attack percentage. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting rid of that one then. And then his number 5 was kind of shit. So his defense is at 2021. Almost 3,500 attack. But the good thing too is Ben actually needs a couple of levels, so this isn't even him like fully maxed out. The only one I think actually needs a change on him is probably the this one here, the 5th slot one.
Time for some hard labor?
Attack, crit rate, penetration. I don't think I have anyone else that needs that. Yeah, because the one that Shikaku has is really good. The one that Grace has is really good because it has the anomaly proficiency.
Don't frighten me like that!
It's our turn, bro.
Well, I'm gonna have to take these off of Anton because he doesn't. Or maybe I don't. Nah, I probably don't have to switch over to the Moonlight Lullaby. Or Moonlight Lullaby. I can just keep these on here. Hey, what's up, Cal? You know, it's kind of crazy that despite having really good disk drives on him, he's just not a good character. Or, well, this one's kind of shit. Should probably just remove that one. Or no, I think I just had that on there for the effect. I don't use Anton though.
It's our turn, bro.
Anton is just not good to use. Alright, now to go to the Bardic Needle and try to get some more pulls. All the good shit that I get is the Moonlit Lullabies. I'm not getting any good, like, Dawn Blooms.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Take your time and savor it.
Okay, I take that back. This one's pretty good. Defense, don't need that one.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Well, I would have accepted that if it didn't put the +2 in defense.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
What is its obsession with putting shit in fucking defense lately? Now please, for the love of God, avoid the fucking defense. There, that's what I want. One in defense is totally fine, but put your stats everywhere else.
Come back again soon.
Bear witness to the noble principle.
Ready and waiting.
Wow, holy shit. I forgot how based my Soldier 11 is. 3,500 attack. I'm definitely keeping those other disk drives that she had, because they're not bad. There might be another character later down the line who will need them. God, I really love the music in this game. Sometimes when I was just like super stressed out, I would actually just like, I would just sit here and just listen to the music.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of these now. Yeah, I got Mercury. Mercury's pretty cool. Mercury summons a vehicle and drives it, unleashing continuous flames at enemies to deal massive fire damage. When there's at least 2 Defense Force characters in your squad, when an agent deals aftershock damage, Mercury's next active skill gains 22.5% increased damage and can stack up to once every 5 seconds. Up to 2 stacks. And then its third attack is the chain attack. It loads itself into a vehicle and hurls it at an enemy, detonating on impact and dealing massive fire damage. Basically just turns into a kamikaze pilot. Alright, there is an event going on. I'm gonna finish up the last of that event. I did the event off stream, but it's basically just think of it as like Balloon's tower defense. I think this is like the second time they've done this event, and honestly, they can keep doing it. I really love this one. Most of the events have hit. There's been like maybe one or two that I haven't liked. But this one's definitely like a big hit for me. I love this one. Oh, I just fucking... Ina? Oh shit, do I not have, It doesn't look like I have any of the melee boosts. Hell yeah, we didn't lose a single bar of health. This event really is so fun. Oh, I think these are just the ones that they recommend. But honestly, these ones are better. Just requires 4 less points to upgrade, and then gain 2 points for every defeated enemy. That's all you really need in this mode. Oh, this one does not grant a lot of spaces. Oh, okay, I see the challenge of this one. I only have 2 slots available to place down enemy, or my guys. No! Oh, why did it fucking place there? That's not at all where I wanted him. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I was a little bit worried about this one, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, well, he's just gonna go the other fucking way? Alright, well, that was almost a flawless. I mean, these look like they're just all bonus levels anyways. Oh, okay, I see now why they recommended the +2 every time I get a kill. I don't generate gear at all. I'll put Excalibur right in front of it, in case they manage to get through. The only problem is he's not really a fast killer. Come on, buddy, you got it. Target the, like, weaker guys, please. No, buddy, focus on the guy that's almost dead, please. For the love of God. There we go, now we're getting some people killed. My Excalibur's still standing strong. My mightiest warrior. Oh, this one's got the phantoms in it. I only got 4 fucking slots with this one. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh shit, they're swarming now. Be gone, thoughts. They won't penetrate our line, boys. Think of the little bang boos at home. Oh no, they're bringing up the Trojans. They're gonna fucking blast me. Oh, man down, man down. I've been tired as fuck. It's something in the air. The fall weather is early. It's feeling like it, honestly. Some of the trees up here are already starting to change color. I was actually just barely talking to my mom about that. How, like, it already feels so fall-y. I'm pretty excited for it, though, because fall is my favorite, the favorite time of year. It used to be summer, but now summer just gets way too hot for me. Oh, what the fuck? We ain't beating that, boys. I don't know how we're surviving this. No! They bludgeoned my boy! I don't mind winter as long as it's actually snowing. The biggest thing I hate about winter is when it's just like super dry and just like freezing. Because at least when it's snowing, the temperature is like somewhat decent still. Oh, I'm not gonna read all this. And yeah, cold toilet seats suck. When you have to take a piss, but like your hands are cold. Super hard, just like me. Oh, that does look super hard. Discord is down, how will I message my kid? Did it just barely go down? Snow down here is a death sentence. Last time 14 Texans died when it snowed. We weren't built for that. Yeah, I remember Jared was telling me how, like, every time it fucking snowed down there, they would, like, cancel school. Oh, what the fuck? We got a boss already? Careful, pal, you might wake the wolf. Ow! Baby, I'm preying on you tonight! Just like animals! I was gonna say, can we get the guy that's like on literally 1 HP, please? You destroy one and another takes its place. Hail Hydra. No such thing as an alpha cuck. Exactly, because alphas don't get cucked. Wada! Wata ina. Oh, please hit... Yeah, I was gonna say, please hit the specters. Those things are fucking annoying. Oh, I didn't realize upgrading this, like, they can hit the whole map. Alright, so... we'll put a snap here. So the blue arrows are where they come from, the yellow arrows are where they're trying to get to. Oh, I can get a healer. I need a healer from my buddy over here. Oh, this asshole. This guy fucking sucks. And there's 3 of them, too. Oh, I don't have enough space for him. Oh my god, my little healer is trying her best to keep them alive. We haven't lost a life yet, so we're still doing good. Oh no, Excalibur's dead. There we go. Quickly replaced him. Oh fuck, we did lose a life somehow. He must have slipped by right after he got clapped. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I think I got like a bladder infection from how much caffeine and sodas I've been drinking.
finished your mission? All the invading ethereals have been eliminated. Not even scraps left. The final explosion was really pretty. I'm pretty sure nothing was left behind. As for the rest, putting the report aside, I guess you can say that my mission is finished. So, you skipped the mission report and just ran straight here? It's fine. I don't need to write the report. I don't mind training. No report just means I do extra training to make up for it. Aw, too bad they'd already left. You rushed over here without finishing the report. If they'd stuck around just a little longer, they could have seen you. They were super grateful for your help, and said they wanted to thank you face to face. I know. I saw it. I heard it too. Wait, were you hiding just now? Yeah, I don't need their thanks. What I did was no bigger than putting ketchup on a cake. I don't deserve that kind of thanks. If they pass the test, it's because of their own hard work, and yours. Next time, when I manage to coach them properly by myself, they can come thank me then. Proxy, I'm not the same as I was a few days ago. I studied your training method very carefully. I figured out how to guide them now. I shouldn't just dump my own combat experience on them. I need to think from their perspective. And then help them land that one punch in their own way. Seed, are you serious? Of course! I'm as serious as I am when I water my flowers. Also, I've decided. As a thank you for your help, I shall teach you the language of bamboo. I happen to be a master of it. I can say things like "ena as smoothly as slicing metal with a hot knife. And by the way, what I just said means bitty bots bite batteries but barely burnt backs. When they don't bite, back come the brittle packs. Tongue twisters in bamboo language? Is that a thing? Yep. And if you can't find me in person, just DM me anytime. Oh, except from 6 to 7 in the morning, I got training. Then from 7 to 7:30, I water my flowers. Well, if I've got missions during the week, I'll let you know ahead of time. Just don't bug me when I'm busy. Judging by that look on her face, it's less, don't bug me, and more, come find me when I'm free, isn't it? Got it. I'll reach out when you're free. Anna.
Oh, well, that was kind of cute. Did I claim everything already? Oh, man, I really do gotta piss. Also, what is it with...
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
What is it with Zenless and, like, giving every character, like, birthmarks? Like, where do they decide where to put birthmarks on characters? I saw a video on TikTok where someone just took a pen, or, like, one of those dartboards. They hung up a poster of the character, and wherever the fucking dart landed was where they put, like, a birthmark.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You know.
Because, like, Siege just got, like, a random one just on her shoulder right there. Oh, and then, like, 2 of them on the back of her shoulder. I mean, I have a couple birthmarks, too, but it's not in places where anyone's gonna, like, see them. Where it looks sexiest. I guess that's true. Big Booty Shu Yen doesn't have one. Jane Doe has one near her eye. Or, what about without the skin? Okay, so the birthmark is part of the mod that I have. I see now. I don't think those 2 things near her eyes are birthmarks. They should give them tumors. I mean, they do have characters in this game with disabilities. This character here, she's deaf. She has cochlear implants. So there is actually, like, characters with disabilities. I was gonna say, I don't think she has... Oh, she does. She has a birthmark near her eye. And then with the skin that I have, it changes it. The Billy's a robot. He doesn't have birthmarks. Nicole, I think, has like a ton of them. She's got one big birthmark on her fat titties. One near her eye, and I think she has a couple on her leg. I know Corin doesn't have any. Rena doesn't have any. Anton doesn't have any. This is just a birthmark simulator. Technically, Pulcher does have birthmarks, because she has two of them right there. Even though she's a sand cat, I don't really think they get birthmarks. They just get stripes. I doubt Shikaku would have one. I mean, she's an Oni. Yanaki doesn't have any. Chinyi's a robot, so I doubt she would have any. I know Vivian's got one. Kung Fu Panda. I don't think Jafufu's got one. Oh, okay. I can't hold it anymore. I actually do gotta...
Eradicate all evil.
My fucking bladder's about to explode. pissed myself. I done pissed myself.
I love to do this.
Oh shit, I didn't change the screen back.
I love scientists. I love to do scientists with my friend. I love to do scientists with my friend. I love to do scientists.
Oh, we didn't do, I didn't do the Notorious Hunts yet. I think the Miasma Fiend is the one, or Priest is the one I have the least amount of shit for. Oh Jesus, that was a bad start. But my Lord and Savior, Jesus, I'm gonna restart.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang.
Get your foot off my desk. What? Happened to what? Your foot? Yeah, you already told me what happened to your foot, honey. You pulled off hangnail. I fucking hate this boss so much.
Decree, your fate is sealed.
God damn. Sheesh. Alright, yeah, definitely not fighting that guy again. I hate fighting him so much. What? What do you mean? You've never asked me to cook popcorn. Of course I'm not cooking popcorn. If you're smelling popcorn, you're probably having a stroke. I thought this guy was weak to physical, too. Cooking the popcorn. Apparently my kid is smelling popcorn. I think she's just having a stroke, though.
Bear witness.
Awaiting for.
Want to see the red scarf?
Remember to buckle up. Good day, Proxy.
What the? Oh, actually, I have 2 Sons of Caledons. I can use, the Red Marcus. This is the Team Blonde Squad. Oh, this fucking song goes hard. I forgot how cool Pompey's boss music is.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Buckle up. Home run! What the heck? It's time to settle this. You're riddled with flaws. I'm cruising now. I see your weakness. Clear your mind. Solitude. Storm underneath. Keep it up. Great hit. Roadkill. I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
God, the fucking boss is so cool. I love Pompey. Just such a badass boss all around. This is what I should do, honestly. I just should do a different boss like every time I play this. What? Are you like wall twerking? You're a weird kid. That's how I know you're my kid.
fate is already sealed.
I can also become an Asura!
It's over.
Don't really know. Think my dress skirting's okay. Blow away your troubles! Yeah! Not like my friends.
Fucking locked it in. Flawless victory, dead end butcher, dead ass bitch. If I could dab in my model, I would. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna install when I can finally move my arms with this model, is a fucking dab pose. Oh sweet, I have enough to buy the tuning calibrator, and then I can go fuck myself with it, because this thing never works out half the time. You're a frog? A real frog. Wow. Actually, I'm just gonna dump my points into getting these, so I don't ever have to fight him again. Alright, well, let's go waste this, tuning calibrator. I already know it's not going to be good. I swear, like, using the calibrators... Why did it
Oh, you're up,
put me over here?
Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
Oh, because I got Mercury, that's why. Ah, good, you're here. You want to try my special Bang Bros combo? What do you mean you don't want to buy a subscription?
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Oh, that one's up to level 50 now.
Come back next time.
How much money do I have? Not a lot. Just like in real life. Broke as shit.
The morning air is
Are you
like
playing
the
my new
soothing
character, Alice?
I am playing Alice.
So, is it my character?
It is your character.
Yeah, because that's
Alright.
my name.
Pray to the gods of me, Alice, for a good disk drive. That's Dookie. Yucky.
Who's Dookie?
What's Dookie?
Yeah?
This
Poop.
exudes the essence of a dry
Here's what I found.
Don't touch the mic, honey.
I found something.
Yeah, it's a popcorn seed.
I'm going to eat the seed.
eating
Well,
so
just
soon.
grow a popcorn. Is that how it works with popcorn seeds? You grow a popcorn?
Well, it won't grow popcorn. It'll grow, corn on the cob, and then you can turn that into popcorn.
Oh, so you're talking about that. Or
So, we can start a corn farm. Hey, yuck! Let's grow some corn, Cletus.
Let's grow some corn, man. Do you want some corn? I'll turn it to popcorn.
She yucks. Alright. I need to pray to the gods. Pray to the golden bang boo. We're gonna do the strat. A 1, a 2, a 3. Come on, baby. Give me trigger. Damn it. The strat didn't work. The video didn't work.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
How the fuck did I pull Ambi? She comes with the game. Oh hey, it's that one.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
God damn. Proxy.
Are you Foxy? I said Foxy.
No, I said proxy, not Foxy. Foxy's up. Oh, actually, yeah, Foxy is up there. I always forget that Foxy's in that one.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Not even you. Talking about the word you said. You little goofball.
Well, the video didn't work. I am sad now.
Goofballs. Hey, come here.
I have a suspicion I'm not gonna pull trigger. It starts off at 90, I think, so we're 25 pulls in. I don't think doing the 10 searches, like, increases, I don't think it increases your odds of getting one. If I do them in the 10, because I think I've looked this up before. Although, I didn't pull her that time, but the luck did seem like it was better. When I actually, like, used the lucky golden boo. So maybe I'll save them up in 10s and just do that strat from now on. Alright, let's finally do the seed episode. I'm still super sad you can't go back to these and replay the missions. Actually, can you separate the agent stories from, like, the HDD? Do they actually even still use these? Yeah, no, they don't even use the computer anymore. They have, like, the first chapters on here, but everything is just gone now. There's actually just no point in the HDD system anymore. Yeah, because it looks like the last time they even used the HDD was during the Hugo and Vivian story, which was the end of Season 1. So, like, whenever you just complete an agent story now, you can't go back and replay those missions. You can just, like, all that's available is just the cutscenes, and I fucking hate that now. Yeah, it looks like it does the same for the special episodes, too. That really fucking sucks. Because, like, I really wanted to do that review of going back through, like, the agent stories. And just, like, putting them all in a tier list and, like, which ones I think were the best. But you literally can't do that unless I just, like, restart another profile and just go through those missions again. Which is very just time-consuming. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Mobile Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. That's my good brother. The doorbell. Looks like our guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear in the doorway.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step. This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started. First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it. Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point? So, can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, it's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad. How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house. Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero? And staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
The fucking fourth wall break.
We've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
The protagonist aura. I'm sending you the coordinates of Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Aren't you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy, the area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. Trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably going to be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed Safe House in Hollow Zero.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own? Hmm? Is someone here?
Because I forgot that before the enhancements to their bodies, Belle and Wise were like almost allergic to ether. Like they really could not be in it for like long periods of time. Where's Seed Senior? Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She then gradually hops off the couch, or gracefully.
Yahoo, Proxy! Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero? You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then? That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you? Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here? I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories. I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
So, they describe nitro fuel as almost like alcohol sometimes, but the mint comments... Is nitro fuel basically just like Dr. Pepper or like a Coke?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today. Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield. What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right? Oh no! I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff. So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Messy box. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Is this how Master feels too? An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Bizarre frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way of to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers count as... Oh.
What's wrong, Proxy?
watering plants. Let's go talk to her. Haha. Good thing there's a stream delay. I was able to read the rest.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here? They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there. I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality. I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help. Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with? Engine oil. When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma! Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh no, I blurted that out without thinking.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example. There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kind of jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma. You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he? Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore. The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday. I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock. Huh? For real? Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, she knows!
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me? No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it. Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind. A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else. imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering the plants by himself. By himself? Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died.
The fucking AI construct have a phone? Does he really need one?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her go, whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Why not just be honest with her? I mean, that's probably the easiest solution, and it's probably going to be what ends up happening, but still. Magus pauses in thought for a moment, and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Think you can crack into the Defense Force's radio network?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus? Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Ogle Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Sr.'s last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set up her own plan in motion. Proxy probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time to free up. Time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest show.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Sr., so engine oil
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. See, Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh. So those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body. It's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
As I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
Mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Who would Seed be good with? Because I know Seed kind of requires another attacker to be in the party. Yeah. Yeah, I actually kind of really don't know who to go with here.
You know, I really like your scent.
Okay, that's not like an insanely high attack.
Did you call me? Yeah. Bear witness to. I'll help you in. The lunch is on you.
I don't know why it's doing this where it's only letting me select like one character at a time.
Andy, in position.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereal.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
Oh shit, I didn't see that one. You're really playing the haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyways. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
And now we can get to the desk. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. It's lost. Over there.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. Wanna try my massage? What is it they say? Reduced to ash.
After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands and with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders, one of them finally mustering up the courage, fixing his determined
Please
gaze.
let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too small. That's not what I call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Hands as in people, or like actual hands?
Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us
Is she
are
hiding?
already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities. And you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Man, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
At the visiting Seed, you begin preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. Proxy, we got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast, how's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to the Seed safe house now. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried about her current state when it holed up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Belle, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Let's get going. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breaths as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wife silently hacks into the... Oh, I was reading that.
Seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure Even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Phew, looks like we're safe for now. Maybe. Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. You're too kind. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. God, I gotta piss again. Yeah, there's definitely no way that's the full thing. That's just part of it. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior. Fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise felt like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drips across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. It's a child. Knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait, wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
This box was made by Seed Senior, and it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by its current state, must be pretty rough, huh? The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame in the picture. A lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salt water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obel Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled upon one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now.
Don't frighten me like that! Did you call me? Yeah. Bear witness to the... I'll help you win. The lunch is on...
Ready for combat. Let's move.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with it making me select one at a time now. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but...
According to the mission, you just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
I didn't even notice this guy here.
Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once. Ethereals are all so weak.
I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
No, this mission isn't yours alone. Morphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger? Need a shower? It's raining showers.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
I don't know why, but playing a Seed kind of reminds me of the old, like, Armored Core games. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm gonna have to redo all my alerts. I keep forgetting about that, actually. I got all my, my sound alerts and stuff set up, but since switching over from Streamlabs to OBS, I haven't put together all of my, my, like, follow alerts and stuff like that again. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but none of, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both. Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said Captain. What? Captain also said Captain. Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her?
You know, I brought it up before, and like, I theorized that there's bound to be some people, like, immune to it, like, ether and shit.
Unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you.
I guess my theory about it is it's kind of like the ghouls in Fallout. Where, like, they're not necessarily, like, dead, but they did grow, like, an immunity to the radiation, even if it meant, like, disfiguring them and turning them into, like, the wasteland creatures, ghouls.
Is that girl behind all this?
But I feel like, theoretically, with the way that, like, ether works and stuff, you could probably build an immunity to it.
Just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct.
I mean, because otherwise, like, how is it that
They all have a self-defense.
the Exalt is able to stay inside, like, the hollows for so long? Like, there's bound to be some people immune to it.
Heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer, Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I will stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just...
I don't know, I have a feeling that that's not a good thing.
And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow, come back to the squad dorms. You're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Smecker is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and then leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Arriving at Suibin Temple and your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on.
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring back the dead to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds suspicious. What we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you got left. What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. And once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something.
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. The hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all...
You know, as someone who just had a cat die recently, this is actually making me, like, cry a little bit.
Always come back around.
Sometimes the VTuber model is really a privilege. When people don't get to see me fucking cry.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Val, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold. All the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Seed seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around and keep her company a little longer.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the Same kind? What exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you're about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission, I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies, coded JH-8092, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help. I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raiders was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. And you put them on the Hollow Raiders again? Getting lost in a hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone, where a tiny blimp flickered faintly, and why do they keep using the wrong, like... I mean, I'm not really one to ever, like, correct anybody. But, like, they keep using the wrong pronouns for, Seed. Because even Seed said earlier, girl. I'm assuming it's just a translation thing. I've been noticing a lot of, like, grammatical errors lately in the game. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Rebirth Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. So the Hollow Raider you mentioned is here. Also, this soundtrack sounds very much like something that plays in the Yakuza games. I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Rebirth Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. I can't help but worry. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigation skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Jaded street youth. Nitrofuel, hit me with another. Hey mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raider or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations, sob. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting the sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a gratified look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Oh hey, there's that guy again. But I guess we're gonna question literally everyone else first. Stylish grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Ina, say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Oval Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all those treasures for themselves. I just made it back from Death's Door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. Do you need our help? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. Then suddenly, a voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Raider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it'd actually help me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explain what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case?
Yeah, that was kind of stupid, Bill. Why didn't we just go to Nicole? Nicole would absolutely have intel on this. And maybe she could even pay off a bit of her debt.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
I kind of miss the cunning hairs.
So we're clear. We've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
I have a sneaking suspicion it was probably Veronica.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow, and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling the area. Alright, I once again have to use the toilet. I have to take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to answer a message back. But yeah, this straight up sounds like the soundtrack for like Yakuza. Like every time you do like a sub story. What's up, honey?
I have an easy way to eat my medicine. I just suck it up. It turns a little crunchy all up, and then when they actually
Bear
swallow
witness
it,
to the
they
noble
turn
principles of the
into
Time
tiny
Field family.
pieces, like little powders.
Awaiting further instructions.
They turn into powders.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just candy.
Candy?
Kind of, yeah.
Me like that.
Or it pretty much tastes like candy, yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like a smoothie. Strawberry milkshake smoothie.
I'm here, so we're good.
I forgot that I had Soldier 11. That I could have just like partnered her up with Soldier 11 the whole time. Who has almost like 3,500 attack. I know everyone said Soldier 11 got like power crept when Evan came out, but I still love how easy she is to play.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like a well-trained defense force, folks, who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into a safe zone that Seed had just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? Might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Time to water the plant.
Maintain fire.
What's your honor really worth? Reduced to ash.
If Seed Senior is supposed to be dead, then why does the mech still talk?
Seed. This damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force handiwork. It sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he is. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge reaction mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it down to shreds? Or can I tear it to shreds? Some key information might be hidden there. Alright, that's a lot to read. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by our arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting ahead for us. They need to put a character with schizophrenia for representation.
Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Fire!
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so.
Oh, what the fuck just happened there?
There are more surprises nearby.
I just went into the sky. Oh yeah, the Fee animation are absolutely necessary.
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone, with a safe zone. Who's there?
Oh, shocker, it's Veronica. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. Ah, shit. I couldn't see that last one.
I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes.
Modded outfit? No, this is the default
They're
outfit.
all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
The stolen classified supplies, they're these dead intelligent constructs.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier.
But yeah, like, the outfit is pretty nice. I know I've seen a lot of people complain about it, and, like, there's no way to really make the Zenless community happy. Everyone fucking bitches in the Zenless community. But I really do think her outfit makes a lot of sense. And if feet is the worst thing that people are going to complain about in this game, then I think people need to grow the fuck up. Besides from, like, the character design, there really is nothing goonerish about this game. Like, it is a very serious game. There's not even, like, any sexual innuendos or anything like that in this game. It's just people wanting to complain about the designs.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law,
it's just people passing up a good game based solely on just, like, the appearance of characters and the fact that the majority of the roster is women. Like, could you imagine if people just turned up fucking Tomb Raider or, like, games similarly to that? The fuck is the other one that people really liked? The, like, Souls-like game. Stellar Blade, there we go. Could you imagine if people just turned up Stellar Blade because, like, oh, well, the design is too goonerish, I don't want to play a game like that, even though Stellar Blade is actually a really good fighting game.
Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything.
There's more to worry about in the world of video, a video game outfit, no matter what it is. Yeah, for real.
Never find them again.
It's always funny because the people that complain about this shit, about, like, the character designs and, like, how goonerish this game is, they don't even play the game to begin with. So it's like, what is the actual issue?
The higher-ups approach does make sense. At least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life.
But isn't that exactly what she did, though? We just fought mechs. Unless those are the ones that she repaired.
I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't? Well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use as an escape should have lasted hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in areas. Oh, well, cool.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat dog.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Terror Raptor! This thing's a nightmare to deal with! Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them slapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Well, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Old things. They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop!
Going a little harder won't hurt.
Speed loader disengaged. Erratic creature mode activated. Firepower at maximum.
Flames, obey me!
You gonna play Silk Song or not your cup of tea? Definitely not my cup of tea. I do think Hollow Knight is cool. I love the art style. Not a game for me. Oh, shit. I didn't get to read any of those.
And I saved. Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn
My main issue with,
there's some rope in the warehouse.
my main issue with the game is I don't like platformers.
Tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up.
Is her name Seed? Her real name is Floria.
We'll use the
But her codename is Seed, and then the mech is called Seed Senior.
and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damage.
Although, I haven't heard anyone refer to her as Floria.
Then your research on
At least not yet.
can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. and it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Seed seems to be acting a bit strange. I need to get her out of here quick.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions in an instant. The entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out a deafening roars before being reduced to ash by a massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Ah!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature.
So what the fuck is she? A human like EMP?
Capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers that you planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed.
wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Oh, I have my asthma poisoning. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So
Why even let me out for those 5 seconds to just walk towards her?
Everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, a faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease. It's a good thing I can read the stream delay.
Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Belle. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Yeah, you know, if her little rampage there destroys, like, all the machines and shit around her, what if it, like, actually destroyed her ocular implants? I mean, because that is a machine as well. Belle just collapses to the ground, her eyes just fucking bleeding. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Seed, how is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants? But what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. You know, you fucking think? Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm headed out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obel Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. I want to see if, like, if every time I come here, the flowers just get, like, more and more dead. Are you okay? Want to chat? She shut herself away. There might be something in the room.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Bizarre frame.
Maybe there's...
The strange picture frame is now holding a new painting, which seems to have been painted by Seed recently. Do you wish to take a closer look? Observe carefully. As you reach out to touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting. Before this one, there should be another painting of Seed Senior and Seed growing flowers together. It seems the painter tried to express something new. As you were admiring it, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Oh, this is probably more of her, weird lingo. That's Seed style. That's a pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Want to show up there too, Proxy? Is that really okay? Who knows? When I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic... Well, I've always had such a hard time saying that word. Melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
She waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how is this even possible?
How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Is it Veronica? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then.
My fucking neck feels so
Many people in
stiff.
Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it. And he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able
I
to
started
resist
working out
the
again at the
Senior.
gym just because I've been putting on a lot of weight recently.
Only I would never let you live on in such blissful
But I was only on there for like 10 minutes and the back of my neck started hurting. I can't tell if it's just from like the way that I was sleeping or
He foresaw it.
if I'm just getting like arthritis again.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Technically, hasn't she already faced the truth? She just knows how to handle it better.
These coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah.
That's right, second
Can you help
assistant.
me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The processed data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients.
Yeah.
Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements with Seed, you return to the Swayban Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero mission. Proxy, you're back. All part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. Cough. This is Seed's commission and an unanimous decision by all members of Opal Squad. Never thought the kid one day would actually come asking us for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Opal Squad too. Save your thanks for later. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Damn it, I skipped by that by accident. Also, I was gonna say, Soldier 11, why aren't you in uniform? Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all about this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone only averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. You know, it's kind of crazy that, like, I can read a sentence like that, but sometimes the most basic word I can't fucking say. I might not be able to get to that second game tonight. I didn't expect this chapter to actually go on for so long.
Proxy, how are you doing?
This is almost as long as, like, the actual chapter we played.
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Aw, it's nice to hear Soldier 11 again.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I do think Ambi and Soldier 11 are my two favorite characters in this game. The growth for Soldier 11, I think, is probably, like, one of the best things in this game.
I used to think the best way to protect you is to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. You've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped.
Oh, well, I wanted to hear more of that. Looks like this is the only fissure here. Our path is up ahead. This path only points to the correct fissure, I guess.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on, I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger. Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Adjusting for wind.
Foxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
Honestly, when they first started doing voice changes in this game, at least for like the English voice actors, because I don't really see a lot of like issues with the other countries. I didn't like Soldier 11's new voice at first, but it's actually, I think, better than the original. Same with Sir Lycon.
We're almost there.
Kolda's is unbearable though. I think the changes to Kolda were absolutely wild.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything.
We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Right, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
Wait, so the DMs were from Soldier 11?
So, that perfectly timed DM was
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
But then Soldier 11 lost her memory, so it makes sense why she wouldn't remember sending them either.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Wait, so who was the first team member? Because I was always under the assumption that it was Soldier 11 that was the first. I know during, like, the Trigger story, they recruited Trigger to the Obel division. I'm assuming the first one was probably Magus and then Magus and Orphe, just because they're literally, like, linked together. I'm assuming Trigger was probably the second one. Seed was probably the third, and then Soldier 11 was probably the most recent one. Because I know Soldier 11, the whole, like, Silver Squad and stuff like that.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Yeah, I think it would have been a good plot point to be like, yeah, I messaged her as Seed Senior, but then when I lost my memory, like, you know. Proxy, will the sky ever clear? The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in the Hollow.
The melody of combat. Ether vision activate.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Hit the core. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Need a shower? It's raining showers. Hey, Senior.
Don't hesitate.
Not time to stop yet.
Wow, never expected to fight that boss during a story mission. That was really fucking easy, though.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
Seed is actually really strong, but I still don't know when the next time Trigger's gonna be in the rotation again. So, like, I really do want to try to get her.
Here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. It's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why
No,
couldn't you
that's really
stay
sad.
just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't got... Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger.
There's no way I can walk around barefoot like this.
Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
The Promised Land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The animations in this game really are, like, incredible. The crystalline liquid falls on the Seed Senior's body, and the long-dormant machine seems to whirl to life on its own. The golden, glowing arm slowly raises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh, right. About those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into a sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside. Oh.
Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers. And familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. Also, Helios, that's the flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands a silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. That's the school that the siblings went to. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. After some time, the proxies and members of Obel Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me?
Yeah,
Let's take a look around first.
It's called there's actual flowers now. That's what's different, Belle. There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. New potted plants. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. New frame. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. A heartwarming simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire portrait. So there's Soldier 11, Trigger looks like she has a beard for some reason. Orphe, Magus way over there, that's kind of... I like the way that she drew Magus, that's kind of cool. Seed Senior, and then Weisenbell. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Gotta go talk to her. If I could have ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore?
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke? Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always gone on about one of her kind? You didn't expect her to be another survivor from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her. God damn it, no memory that the hope flared up inside was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into a deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in, you look up and see— oh.
Roxy! Oh, stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen lands quietly up. Who could that message be from? Wow, holy shit. I just got a really bad, like, nosebleed out of nowhere. Ugh. Wow, I feel like my health has really gone down the shitter. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the tapes with her, though. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to pull either one of them. Pulling characters in this game really has become, like, a lot harder. I really do miss, like, the first season of this game where, like, pulling characters was insanely easy. I know I mentioned it before, but I've literally pulled lighter on just, like, the first attempt. Well, I think that's officially everything that there is to do. Involving the new chapter, at least, besides from just, like, trying to get more resources. Oh, speaking of that, I can do one more pull for resources. I'll probably, like, lower my game audio, and then we can chat for a little bit. Sorry, I'm just messing around with some stuff. Oh, I don't know why that opened up. I got a message on Xbox, but it was just like a spam message. But no, that was really sad. I actually had to mute there for like a second because I was genuinely like tearing up. I think that story was just a little bit too heavy for me, especially after like what I said earlier, where my cat also just recently just like died not too long ago. So I'm still kind of like going through the motions with that. Because, like, I mentioned my cats a few times before. There was Raven. Raven fucking disappeared. None of us have any idea where Raven went. Dixie was the oldest cat that we had. And the mother of Beans. She's the one that passed away recently. Oh, I still have Beans. Beans is my good boy. He's a very fat boy now. Bro's getting a little bit too big. Might have to put his fat ass on a diet. And then, yeah, we got the new kitten, which I really didn't want the kitten at first, but I'm kind of glad that I did end up taking her. Just because if I would have known that Dixie was just gonna end up dying randomly, I probably wouldn't have hesitated to take the kitten now. But yeah, there's just been, like, a lot of shit going on. Like, I'm still struggling with just, like, making ends meet with living here. Alice starting school again has been pretty stressful. The cats and just, like, everything else going on. It's yet again one of those, like, things went fine for a while, and now it's kind of just, like, going in the shitter again. I mean, I'm kind of used to it by now, though. Things will calm down for a little bit, and then it goes back to just kind of being miserable and shitty again. I could have swore there was another character whose, like, engine I had just barely, like, there was a couple of engines that I didn't fully level up yet. Oh, I think it might have been Haramasa. I think I leveled his engine up. Like, yeah, I leveled it up, but I didn't have enough of the things that actually do anything. But yeah, I really hate when it's just like one thing after another in my life.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
And then I've mentioned it before, but there's a lot of days too where sometimes I'll debate on whether or not if streaming is still something that I actually like want to pursue. I always try my best not to think of streaming as a job, which obviously is like easier said than done. But, like, I would also be lying if I said that, like, streaming wasn't something that, like, I hope that I can turn profitable someday. I don't know, I guess I've just been feeling like really down lately about just streaming and a lot of like the stuff on the channel. I've just been getting too lazy, like between my health and just like the channel itself. I've just been kind of like letting things go. Cause like I've been feeling like shit the past couple of days. I'm officially at like the highest that I've ever been in my life in terms of like my weight. I weighed myself this morning and I was at like 171, which is really. I know for like most guys they're like, oh, that's pretty average, like 170 to like 180. That's not average for me though. Like I mentioned it a couple times throughout high school. My weight has been at like a consistent 90 to like I'd say like 80 to 90 pounds throughout most of high school. When I graduated and like a couple years after graduating, I was around like 100 to 110. Like that has always been pretty normal for me. This 170 bullshit is definitely pretty drastic, especially since I was only 125 at the beginning of the year. And I can't just equate it all to like this new medication that I'm taking for like my bipolar disorder as the sole reason why I've been getting heavier. I know a lot of it does have to do with my dieting and stuff like too, but like I've also told the people at work, I've never had a good diet to really begin with, so I'm not really too sure what is causing like this massive just like weight growth. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just walking around endlessly now. Yeah, from the looks of it, I don't really have much to do. I really hate the battle simulated stuff. The battle trials, I think, really are just shitty. I might actually just end the stream here because it's almost been 5 hours of streaming. I did not expect for the chapter to actually be that long, but the whole, like, agent stories have actually been just, like, the length of normal campaign missions now. So, I think I might actually just call it here. That means tomorrow will probably be the Katawa, whatever the fuck Katawa Shujo, that visual novel game that we've been playing. Cause normally Mondays are main game 1, cause I have a new schedule set. I still need to post a picture or something, so people understand what I'm talking about. But my schedule that I have currently is Monday we play main game 1, which currently is Persona 4. Tuesday we play main game 2, which is the Katawa Sojo. Wednesday is a day off. Thursday is main game 1 again. Friday is a free day where I can play whatever I want. And then Saturday is main game 2. But if there's anything Zenless related, Zenless will trump pretty much like anything on that day. Just because I do like Zenless and... yeah, that's mainly just it. I like Zenless. And I like keeping up with the story stuff for Zenless on stream so I can have footage to look back on later. Oh, I guess I can go over like some mods and some things that like I want to change in the game. So yeah, I am playing this game on PC. So if anyone ever notices like why do my characters look different, it's obviously I'm playing the game with mods. So like this Alice skin here that I have is a mod. I believe this is based on some character from Frontlines 2, which is another kind of like gacha game. So obviously that's her original outfit. The portraits are also modded too, because I think the modded portraits look way better than the original. The modded portraits are actually just the, what the fuck is it called again? The Mastery or whatever? The Cinema. So the modded portraits are just the colorized, cinema stuff. She's all done right. I have good disk drives on her. I'm pretty sure she's all done. She's actually one of the characters that I actually have, like, a lot of really good disk drives with. She's just unfortunately one of those characters that I didn't pull her engine, which is the only thing that kind of sucks. So yeah, that's my Alice mod. I really like this, I really like this outfit for, Yen. I mean, her original outfit isn't that bad. I just think this one looks a little bit cooler. I just want to point out that I don't think the original character designs are bad. I do think a lot of the original designs are cool. It's just, I like modding them to fit more of, like, my narrative of them. How I see that character. So, like, Haramasa, I'll probably never put a mod on him unless it's, like, a really good one, because he's just, like, a good character alone. I love Soldier 11 as a character. I've never really liked her outfit that much, though. So, this mod that I have for her, where it's basically just, like, the default, like, kind of, like, military outfit, I really love this one. The Piper one is really cool. I kind of like this one over Piper's original design. And notice how a lot of my mods are less goonerish than the actual, like, character designs. Lighter's another character that's solid. I don't think there's gonna be any mod I can find that's better than just, like, his original attire. I've got, like, a casual Kolda mod, because I didn't really like Kolda's. I mean, her original outfit's fine. The outfit that I had beforehand was just this, but fully black. But I do kind of like the more casual look to her, just because I don't like how everyone kind of just more or less looks the same. With just, like, the uniform. Literally, the only mod that I have for Seth is just, like, instead of I really think that the short sweater vest looks really fucking dumb. So I have a mod that changes it into just, like, a long-sleeved one. Very simple mod, but I just think the short one really fucking dumb. It just looks like... It just doesn't seem, like, proper, I guess. Nikomata is just wearing Yuzaha's outfit, because I think it actually suits her kind of well. My Miyabi one is obviously, like, a bit different, too. The Miyabi one has a lot of options. I can change, like, the pants, the color of the jacket, the shirt underneath, the hairstyle. Miyabi, for some reason, just has a lot of, like, customization mods. I think I've looked through Sir Lycon's mods before. He really only has, like, one good outfit, which is a HOS skin. But it just seemed a little bit weird, and just completely not like him at all. So I've kind of just, he's another character that I stuck with default. Ben really has no good character skins either. I have a mod for Ambi that removes the backpack and the skirt, because I think the shorts just kind of look better. I kind of wanted a mod that would get rid of the dumb arm things, though. Because I really do think the arm things are dumb. I just wanted the shorts and the sweater. That's basically all I wanted for Ambi. Jafufu doesn't really have a lot of good mods right now, either. A lot of her mods are just, like, really overly sexualized ones, which is why I haven't gotten anything on her yet, either. I really like this outfit for Vivian. This is probably one of my favorite Vivian mods so far. A lot of her mods that I've noticed were just, like, dress recolors. Not that the dress is bad. I do think the dress is good too, but I don't know, I kind of like the more simplified version. The Yanagi mod is obviously, like, a pretty noticeable change, too. Covers her up fully. I talked about it earlier, but I need to get a new skin for Chinyi. I do like the winter one. It is really cool, but it really only works for, like, one season, though. Shikaku, another character that doesn't have a whole lot of mods. I think this is, like, her only good skin right now for mods. Caesar, another character that only has, like, a bunch of Gunner or, like, sexual mods, so I just run default Caesar still. Despite Ambi being, like, the mascot of the game, Ambi really does have just, like, really terrible mods, which is unfortunate because I love Ambi. I really love this Pulcher outfit. I know in game it probably doesn't really fit with her character a lot, but I just really love this outfit. I got an HOS gray skin. Lucy is another character that I think is solid. The mod that I have for for Lucy just allows me to basically just, like, remove certain aspects of her outfit. Because I don't like the helmet. The helmet is the only thing that I don't like. I don't play Anton, so I don't look for mods for Anton. Corrin doesn't have a lot of skins either. There's someone that I follow on Game Banana, which is just a modding website, who was working on, like, HOS outfits for almost, like, all the characters. So Grace and Rena have HOS outfits. I really like this outfit for Nicole. I feel like it suits her really well. I think I also downloaded this one around wintertime too because it looked warm. And I was like, you know, I can see Nicole wearing this during, like, winter. This Yuzuha mod was actually a really good one too. Something that I noticed with this mod, actually, during, when I was doing the summer events, the glasses and the cat ears still stayed with her summer outfit. Yeah, so even with the summer outfit, the ears and the glasses still stay for some reason. I thought that was kind of funny. This Billy mod is so dope. I fucking love this design for Billy. It's just such a shame that I don't actually, like, have a good build and play him often. It's even more of a shame that I'm gonna have to redo his kit with the Dawn Bloom. I have no reason to really mod Hugo. He's another character that just looks really good, just as, like, base design. I also can't play Hugo because I didn't pull him, and he's not available in the fucking Lost Void either. So I'm not gonna mod a character that I can't play. I forgot where this outfit for Evelyn is from, but I just thought it looked cool. Astra has a lot of Gunner mods again. I really do just like her default design. I haven't found anything better than that, so I haven't modded her. This Jane Doe outfit is it goes really hard though. I like this one a lot. C just came out, so she doesn't have a lot of good mods. Zhu Yan also doesn't have a lot of good mods either, that aren't just, like, Gunner bait. I do kind of like this mod. Caesar, not Caesar. Trigger without like the lens, without like the facial thing. So there's only two options: the hood and then there's the mask. But she basically has like eye implants like the proxies, where the mask, the face mask would like change color depending on like what her mood was. With this outfit, her eyes change color, with the mood. I don't know. I just feel cool. It just feels cool being able to like actually see her face. I have a mod for Ellen since you can play her in the Lost Void, but it's basically just Yuzuha's jacket but black. And then I have no mod for Bernice because Bernice is just another character that's solid on her own. Going over character builds, like I said before, I'm gonna have to replace a lot of my attackers with the Dawn Bloon, since Dawn Bloon is just like such a good set. I really didn't think that these disk drives would be like that good, but like I was reading it over and like looking at some of the other disk drives, and I was just like, you know what? I can actually see why these would be way better. Because look at this effect. Just 2 pieces alone increase basic attack damage by 15%. With 4 pieces, increases basic attack damage by 20%, so adds on top of this. When equipped by an attack character, using an EX Special Attacker Ultimate will further increase basic damage, attack damage by 20% for 25 seconds. And then repeated triggers reset the duration. So yeah, at maximum, you can get 55% more damage with this bad boy. Compared to like the other shit that I was using, where it's like fire damage increases by 10%, and then upon setting an enemy on fire, or burning an enemy, the Equipter's crit rate increases by 28% for 8 seconds. Like, these effects are so minor compared to just Dawn Bloom. Like, Dawn Bloom really did just like buff all the fucking attackers. It is such a good disc set. Like, I really can't think of a disc drive set that has such good, like, benefits. Obviously, the main thing being that it can only be used by attackers, though. So, they have been putting restrictions on some disc drives, but still, the benefits are just so good that it really just does not matter. I mean, they kind of did the same thing with the Moonlight Lullaby, where, like, yeah, when you compare the two, Moonlight Lullaby is better, but you do have to deal with this one having restrictions on it. So, like, with Swing Jazz, it has 20 energy regen, or 20% energy regen. Launching a Chain Attacker Ultimate increases all of the squad members' damages by 15% for 12 seconds. Passes the effect of the same name, does not stack. But then you go to Moonlight Lullaby. The energy regen is still 20%. When the Equipter is a support character and uses an EX Special Attack or Ultimate, the damage dealt by all squad members increases by 18% for 25 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration, and then passing effects of the same name do not stack. So yeah, I just think all around, like, this one is much better. It's basically just an updated version of Swing Jazz. Dawn Bloom is kind of like its own thing. This one is like an upgrade of Swing Jazz, because, like, realistically, you're only going to use 4 sets of Swing Jazz on a support character to begin with. And then with like the energy regen, actually, I just thought of something. I just thought of something that might actually affect this. I just realized that I switched all these pieces off of Ben. Shit, that's right. Ben can't even make any use of these because it's restricted to only support characters. I forget that Ben's not support. He's a fucking he's a tank. So yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back to I need to switch back to my other disk drives. If I even still have them, if I didn't delete them by accident. Okay, it's a good thing I somehow didn't delete them by accident. Oh, except for number 6. I might have deleted number 6 by accident. Alright, well I probably won't need these then. I completely forgot about that Ben is a tank, so he can't actually get any benefit from using those. I'm kinda glad I just realized that now. Alright, so anyways, going back to my other characters, Yi Yen is pretty much done. I don't really have anything to do with her. For some reason, people recommended crit damage over crit rate. I don't know how I feel about that. I might actually try to reroll that for for a crit rate. Because like crit damage is kind of useless if I don't have a good crit rate to make up for it. So when looking up more builds for Haramasa, I learned that his best set is actually 2 pieces of Shadow Harmony. Or 4 pieces of Shadow Harmony and then 2 Woodpecker Electros. And I learned the reason why that is because of this effect here, where 2 pieces increases Aftershock damage and dash attack damage by 15%. Upon hitting an enemy with Aftershock or dash attack, if the damage dealt aligned with the Equipter's attribute, the Equipter gains 1 stack of a buff effect, at most once per use of skill. For each stack, the Equipter's attack increases by 4% and crit rate increases by 4%. The effect can stack up to 3 times and last for 15 seconds. I've mentioned it before, but I find it hard to get dash attacks with Haramasa, but apparently this is his best disk drive set, is the 4 of these and 2 of that. Which is weird because like everyone on here says that like the Thunder Metal is the best. I don't know, it's weird. I can definitely see where people are coming from with like why this one would be so good. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't see the vision. Maybe this is actually just much better. I think because I did mention it on stream the other day that I do feel like Haramasa would probably not benefit from Dawn Bloom, because most of his damage is based off of his special attack and like the Sword Slash, which none of those are basic attacks. Compared to a character like Soldier 11 and Nekomato, who are pretty much like all basic attacks, like Haramasa would not get the same benefit from Dawn Bloom. So yeah, I have to change his build now. Working on Soldier 11. I saw people saying, or I guess not that I saw people saying, but when I was looking online, it looks like Lighter's build has kind of changed a bit. People are saying that King of the Summit and the 2 pieces of Shockster Disco are his best set now. So, increases days of attack by 6%, and then when the Equipter is a stunned character and uses an EX special attack or chain attack, increases the crit damage of all squad members by 15%. And when the Equipter's crit rate is equal than or is more than or equal than 50%, further increase the crit damage by additional 15%. So basically, you can have 30% for 15 seconds. Only works with stun characters, and so far the only characters that actually benefit from it is Jafufu and Lighter. So I'm definitely going to have to find a way to get more crit damage on him. Or crit rate, not crit damage. I need to get more of these with crit rate on them. Or King's... You know what I'm talking about. Piper is finished. I don't think there's anything I need to do with Piper. Yeah, my Piper build is pretty set. The last thing I really need to do for her is just level up her engine and just get like a little bit more attack from her. Like, that's all I can really do with her. Kolda's build is still fine. There's nothing I can do with Kolda. Nekomata, like I said, I'm gonna have to change all of these to Dawn Bloom. Something that's actually kind of interesting that I noticed was people were saying with Nekomata 4 pieces of Dawn Bloom and then 2 pieces of the Fanged Metal. I figured it would be the same where it was like the 4 Dawn Blooms and then the 2 Woodpecker Electros. I'm wondering if maybe I should still keep 2 of the Woodpecker Electrodes and then just replace everything else. Yeah, because I'd probably keep the physical damage one, and then I'd probably keep this one just because I have a +3 crit rate on it. So I'll probably do the Dawn Bloom and then crit rate for Nekomata. I finally just barely finished Seth recently. It took, honestly, quite a bit to get good stats for Seth. I'd say the 4th slot is probably like the worst one because of just the +1 attack, not even attack percentage, penetration, and crit rate. This one's probably definitely the worst. But it's not like you're really going to be using him as like a DPS anyways. Seth is just strictly a support character. Like, he literally exists to just be on the field for a couple seconds to just buff someone else. It's not like I'm going to be using Seth for like actual fighting. Alright, but that's probably going to be it for the night then. I just wanted to talk a little bit more and just go over some of the changes I plan on doing. A lot of the other characters are kind of just like, there's not really much to talk about. It's just the same thing. So like with Billy, I need more Dawn Blooms and Woodpecker Electros. Nicole, I'm switching over to the Moonlight Lullaby because she is a support character. So like she would get the benefit of using this. Which I still stand by the argument that I do think that these disc drives are better than the Swing Jazz. Something that I did actually do with Nicole is, this Anomaly Proficiency one was actually really good. I've been trying to focus on Nicole having a more, offensive role. So instead of her last engine being, energy regen, I actually made it, attack-based. Because, like, I really don't think it takes Nicole that long to get her shots back. And, again, with, like, most support characters, it's not like you're keeping her on the field for, like, the entire duration. You're only keeping her on the field long enough to just use her EX or her ultimate and then switch out to another character. Get the buff effect and everything off of her stuff. I mean, her engine also is energy regen. And then has even more energy regen on it, too. Like, she really doesn't need that much more energy regen. So I just put it as attack instead to make her more offensive. In case I do actually have to, like, switch out to her for something. Since Rena is also a support character, she would also benefit from, the Dawn Blooms. Or not Dawn Blooms, fucking, Moonlight. I think the build that I want to do with Rena is I want to give her 2 pieces of the puffer electrodes for her ability, and then the 4 sets of Moonlight Lullaby. Yeah, so these slots are at least covered. So now I just have to fill the rest up with the Lullaby. Oh, but this one has Anomaly Mastery. Actually, yeah, I'll put the Anomaly Mastery here. Just because it's super easy to get fucking penetration ratio in this game. I think every time I try to pull disk drives from the 5th slot, it's always, like, penetration ratio. So yeah, I'm gonna do the 2 sets of the puffer electrodes and then 4 Moonlight. And the reason that I want to do the puffer electros is because of her ability. So whenever Drusilla and Enstella are sent to attack, other squad members' penetration ratio increases together with Rena's by 25% of Rena's penetration ratio plus 10.8%, up to a maximum of 30%. The effect ends when both Drusilla and Enstella return to Rena. And then when another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, increases the duration of shock inflicted on enemies by any character by 3 seconds. When shocked enemies are on the field, all squad members' electric damage is increased by 10%. So yeah, normally when you play Rena, it's on mono electric teams, but I also do want to buff up her penetration ratio effect too. Just because I do think it is a unique ability, being able to just like ignore enemy armor. So I really want to like utilize that a lot more. That one has more anomaly proficiency on it. Yeah, these ones have anomaly proficiency, so I'm definitely keeping these on for Grace. Okay, yeah, so the only thing I needed with Grace was just a brand new anomaly mastery for Freedom Blues. Otherwise, she's almost completed. Lucy, I'm trying to get her slowly moved over to the Moonlit Lullaby. I mean, these ones are kind of shit, but I can just put them on there for now, just to buff her stats up a bit. But yeah, those won't be staying on for very long. Just if I ever need to use it for whatever reason. Alright, I keep just like wasting time. I'm gonna end stream. So yeah, thank you all for watching. There will be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, like I said, that visual novel game that I was talking about. I actually really like that game, so I'm really excited to play more. If we do end up getting bored of that game, I do have a couple of, I do want to start getting back into doing, like, short horror games and stuff, too, which is what I was going to do tonight, until I realized that this went on way longer than I expected.